Welcome to New York City and Flushing Meadows, home to the US Open Tennis Championships and also home to the APP Franklin New York City Open, part of the USA Pickleball National Championship Series. Watch top pros battle for cash prizes and golden tickets to the USA Pickleball Nationals in Indian Wells, California. Join us for all the action as we bring you coverage straight through Championship Sunday. The Franklin New York City Open is brought to you by Franklin, SunMed, Skechers, New Belgium, Head, Hank, and Pickleball Central. The stage is set. We are here at the Billie Jean King National Tennis Center. The Franklin New York City Open men's and women's pro doubles all day today. We will get to our gold medal matches, hold those off, get to Championship Sunday. The last two matches will be set after today. Thank you for joining us. We are here on Championship Court. Dominic Catalano alongside Nina Pantic. Nina, we're going to have a lot of fun today, and I think we're going to see some seeds right now of what we got going on for the day. These guys and ladies started early, and here are your pro men's double seeds. Your top seed, Adam Stone and Dekel Barr, was talking with them earlier. They are very confident, a very good team, a very veteran team. Navratil and J.W. Johnson, your two. Dylan Frazier, DJ Young had a scare against the young Hayden Patriquin and Gabriel Tardio and pulled that out in three. The cousin duo of A.J. Kohler and Thomas Wilson, 4. Kyle Yates and Rob Cassidy rounding out your top 5. But a 26-team draw. Let's hope we're not here till 11 o'clock like we were last night. But it was a fun day yesterday, too, with getting through mixed doubles. And so those are your top 26. On the men's side, let's check out the women's side quickly. Your top seeds, Simone Jargim and Andrea Koop, were here early. They were in the physical therapy tent getting stretched out, saw them. They are feeling well, ready to go. Andrea was here late last night. Irina Tereshchenko, Georgia Johnson just went down to your 15 seed, Monica Pelicelli and Alex Truong here on Championship Court about 10 minutes ago. Corinne Carr, Vivian David, your 3. Michelle Esquivel, Lee Whitwell, followed by your team of Lauren Stratman and Paris Todd are your top 5 seeds of the 15-seed women's pro doubles draw. It looks like we're ready to go. You excited for some pickleball today?
Let's go, Dom. It's good to be back. This is our 3rd day coming broadcast here in New York City, and this is one of 3 years and a contract that we're going to have pickleball in New York City. And it's amazing to be here in Flushing Meadows. This is the home of the Tennis US Open. We have Pablo Tellez serving on your near court, playing with Brendan Long, taking on Romanian duo of Andrei Daescu and Eden Lika.
Two very big gentlemen on the other side of the court, Eden Lika and Andrei Daescu.
Lika's in the black, and Daescu is in the white. In your far court. This court is also known as Court 17 during the Tennis US Open. This is a pretty big stadium. It's a bowl kind of format. It's the biggest court we have for this tournament, one of 42 pickleball courts on site.
So when you look at these teams on the court too, Eden and Andre, very big gentlemen, 6'4", 6'3", respectively. You would think they want to play a very hard-paced game. They will grind it out with the best of them up at the kitchen line and dink you to death until they get that right opportunity to put a ball away. But right there, it's all Long and Tellez. Tellez, your left-hander in the white, Long in all black. That's a nice little inside-out backhand there from Lika.
We talk about Diasco having an ATP tennis background, but Tellez also pursued tennis. He played college tennis at West Florida. Had an ATP ranking himself. Not quite as high as Diasco, but very respectable.
Good idea there from Tellez. Diasco was pinched to that middle really hard, and he goes off the Franklin sign. Diasco trying to find his groove here. A couple dinks in the net.
Lika looks a bit casual to me.
Oh, he's as casual as they come, Nina.
Wow.
As casual as they come.
For a big guy.
Yes.
Cash. It's just long.
And he does nothing low maintenance. Go follow him on the gram. You'll see all about it.
Gram.
Eden is as high maintenance as it comes, and he is all about it. I love it about him.
He looks sharp. I'll give him that.
Nice hands there from Lika too on the speed up from Long. That's a good spot there from Long, finding that hole in the middle. There are not many holes there either with the size of Lika and Diasco. Just looks right now like Long and Tellez are taking it to Lika and Diasco. Like to see Lika and Diasco kind of counter instead of they're just in reset mode here when they get attacked.
The Romanians are giving me Sleeping Giant vibes right now. Like they're just waiting to warm up.
Well, they have won at the highest level. They are a bronze medalist from nationals a few years back. They've been playing together a while. They get to practice together both on the east coast of Florida. Long and Tellez on the west coast of Florida. So all Florida matchup here in New York to start our stream. And there's the counter I'm looking for out of Lika. When Long speeds up there, he's got to counter that, put pressure back on him. That's a great adjustment by Lika. Oh, and the Ernie attempt and the swing and miss from Diasco.
Surprising given how tall he is that he couldn't get a paddle on that, but he just went a little bit too far.
And Long kept it just enough to the center of that kitchen area that he couldn't reach it. Good again, there's Lika putting pressure on.
Tellez, our lefty, is the youngest player on this court at 27. The other three are in their 30s.
That's great pressure dink there from Lika. There we go. I like it. They've changed that up. They kind of got into that lull to start. Did Lika and Deescu, but now they've kind of turned it up and started to apply their own pressure. Great adjustment. That's a great ATP from the big guy on the other side.
So smooth. They've been picking on Tellez a little bit here these past few points, and then just an ATP at long. Spice things up. So casual.
He is. He's smooth. He's casual. You like it.
I do.
I do.
I think it's cool.
Already.
I'm into it. That was a bit too casual between them because they miscommunicated and left that middle, but still.
Sounds like Leek is going to have a new Instagram follower after this. It's good. And again, when you're next to him, he's very, big gentleman, but he's very quick. He's very smooth. There's nothing about him says awkward or non-athletic. He is a great athlete. Look at those resets from Lika. He does all that work. Deescu can't get his, though.
I like how deep those volleys were, though, from Tellez's racket. He's really picking his spots carefully after being picked on for so many points. Getting in rhythm.
2-5-1.
Nice, and he like you said, he's in rhythm now. Now they've gone to him a lot, and now he's feeling it. He's feeling good. He took over that point right there.
3-5-1.
Nice counter from Deescu. And Tellez, if you're looking on the court, is the newest player to pickleball, a couple years now. His partner, the veteran of it, Brendan's been playing for about 9-10 years now.
Tellez would have been playing college tennis, but he picked up that ATP ranking before he went to college, notably, and then was a teaching pro in Naples, or is a teaching pro in Naples. So it looks like he discovered pickleball out of college.
Nice put away right there. And his girlfriend, Martina Frantova, Pablo Tellez, was a Division I tennis player, NC State. She's very good pickleball player herself. She's part owner of Pro-Am Tennis and Pickleball down in Southwest Florida, a pickleball and tennis pro shop. That's nice. That's pressure right there. Even though the earning never happens, because he's going, Deescu has to try and keep that ball really low to the net, causes the mistake. Oh, nice little roll forehand from Pablo Tellez, and we see that out of him a lot in singles. He is a very accomplished singles player. He's got those ground strokes.
Missed there from Tellez, but he's been looking for that line all day, I feel like, and that when it actually connects and happens, I mean, it's a thing of beauty.
Good talk, good communication. Your USA Pickleball certified referee is Kathy Postlethwaite out of Orlando, Florida for this match. which is brought to you by Fruit Smash Hard Seltzer. Fruit Smash set up downstairs.
Have you tried it yet?
We missed out on it yesterday. They were closed by the time we got out of here. That's a tough pull from Long. I know what he's looking to do, but from that position, it's very tough because that is the high part of the net. And that ball's very low. It's bouncing in the kitchen. For him to get that up and over, that's going to go out. So that's just a reset. Go back cross court or dink to the middle.
It's a good comeback there from Long. Yeah, he hit that Franklin sign, one of our great sponsors here, along with Pickleball Central. Pickleballcentral.com. Check it out for all your stuff that you need to play. After watching all this great pickleball, surely people want to get out there. Another error from Tellez.
See, and Tellez keeps running around the forehand to dink that. I love if he just stays square, use that backhand. He carves that backhand beautifully, but he keeps trying to run around that. I know he's trying to keep Deescu honest because he can then just pull that if he wants to. He's got some more options, but I'd like to see him just carve that backhand cross court to Lika a little more. Right there, he got what he wanted on it. Did a great job.
Got an error out of Deescu there. He's got to bend down a little bit more than everyone else. He's tall.
Oh, great hands by Deescu right there.
I think he felt pressure after that Ernie was not put away, that he felt like he had to close this point out.
That's just pure reaction from Deescu. Going sideline. Get it. Wow, what an inside-out combo from Tellez. A little flip forehand here, and this is what he's looking to do with this forehand. This is why he does this, so he can set that up to the put away.
He's thinking a couple shots ahead there.
Fortunate there for Tellez. Ball pops up off the tape. That's a winner for Deescu.
Gets his partner tagged.
Oh, what is it, a little backhand? We're covered by, let's see on the replay. Watch this Ernie from Long. Yeah, a little backhand, fleet of foot.
Very fleet of foot.
Brendan Long avoiding the net post.
That's beautiful.
You love those Ernies.
I do.
Is easily your favorite shot.
See a lot of it.
Same guy. It's the same guy right there that just hit that Ernie, hit that easy ball in the net.
It's hard to come back after you do a good shot.
Yeah.
It really is hard to focus. You're pumped.
Pickleball is very humbling.
Let's look at the side out. Try to get back in flow here.
Yeah. watch Lika on this, and what he does so well is he sees Long about to speed up. He backed up about 2 feet off the kitchen line to give himself that extra half second for the counter. Just a little long there, and again, he's running around that to get to that forehand. He's doing that again because he wants to keep his options open. Feels like he has more options from that position. Nice Ernie again from Dasku.
So good. It almost came back though. Tellez' credit, he did almost get a paddle and almost get it over the net there, but great effort.
Game point here for Lika and Dasku. And a great angle there off the backhand from Pablo Tellez.
Almost a flick, yeah. Put a little extra something on that one to get it off the court and away from Lika.
Oh, no, he didn't. That is an absolute, I mean, he couldn't have planned this any better. Set up perfectly for the Ernie off the edge guard and just drops it in the kitchen.
What a shot. Do that 10 out of 10 times. Gives him the chance to come back here in this game, down 7-10.
That's tough right there because Dasku's reading this. And watch him read as Long goes out and he just sits right in that middle right there. He knew where Long was going right as he was about to hit that. It's a beautiful read finding that open area.
Wow, great coverage there from Long, because Lika really had it. He had a clean ATP there, but Long anticipated it really well. And then the air off of Lika's racket. If you're just joining us, this is Pro Men's Doubles. We've got Tellez and Long serving, taking on Dasku and Lika in your far court. And now we got a game point for Lika and Dasku here at the Franklin New York City Open in Flushing Meadows. Too casual from Tellez.
Wow, and
big emotion.
And Lika fired up. And he is no stranger to getting fired up out there, so.
You love it. All right, that's game one here on Championship Court 1. We'll be back after a quick break with game 2.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Franklin New York City Open here in beautiful Flushing Meadows. We're watching pro men's doubles between Andre Diescu and Adam Lika in your near court, taking on Brendan Long and Pablo Tellez. Diescu and Lika got the first game, competitive 11-8. Starting game 2 with Lika serving.
All right, gentlemen. Game 2, time in, 0-0-2. Nice, that's a good start there.
He's got a smooth lefty forehand, Tellez. We've been seeing it all day. He likes to whip it.
A song? It's a song, right? Whip it?
Probably. You want to sing it?
No, I do not sing, Nina. It's not my forte.
It's the first thing I found that you can't do, Dom.
Right. Well, but you're right. Pablo Tellez very smooth. Oh, wow. Again, Diescu getting big. Using that length. Just coming in full sprint, Ernie. Never stops, really.
You've got to commit to the Ernie. That's something we've learned on this court, all the Ernies they've been playing. You got to commit. Good reset from Diescu. That's good hands from Lika. Unfortunately, Tellez caught the line, and the lines we know here are a little slick, and so it slid off. Lika did everything he could. They're slick because they're fresh. We have 12 painted courts here, Flushing Meadows. Wow. Great volleys there. The side out. 12 painted courts, but 42 total pickleball courts here.
See, I like that backhand cross court from Tellez. He's doing so well with it.
You should coach him.
That would be one thing I would say to him in his corner. Now, again, not every time. Again, you don't want to get into a pattern, right? You want to always stay out of patterns, keep things fresh. So he likes running around the forehand. Good, keep doing that too. But he does seem to be mixing it up now, which I like.
These guys are playing for honor, obviously, but also for $125,000 in prize money, the biggest yet on the APP Tour. This is one of 32 stops this year.
Let's go. Oh, nice hands from Brendan Long, expecting that pull from Diescu. Long and Tellez out to a nice 4-0 lead, and that's the universal sound of a timeout. Paddles drop. We're calling a timeout here, and Lika and Diescu use that timeout, and they are going to try and figure out what to do here with Brendan Long and Pablo Tellez.
I love the drama of the paddles dropping. It's great. It's good to be here in Flushing Meadows. This is also a USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event. What that means is winners advance to the Nationals, the USA Pickleball National Championships in Indian Wells in November. That is another beautiful venue, one of the best, arguably alongside the one we're at right now, which is the Billie Jean King USTA National Tennis Center. If you're in the New York area, hop on that 7 train to Metz Willets Point. It is worth it. There's so much fun to be had here. Lots of different venues and sponsors setting up. You got so many things you can win. Free stuff. Who doesn't like free stuff? Our sponsors are so cool.
You're going to the Mets game tonight? Come on down a little early. Check out the pickleball tournament, and then walk right over to the parking lot and go to the Mets game.
It's just next door.
It's perfect.
You can get an Uber. You can get in that 7 train.
There it was. He waiting for that pull on the flip forehand right there from Tellez. Held it nicely. And that's the reason he runs around that forehand, is for that option.
Bit wild there from Long.
Yeah. He's very upset with himself. He thought he had it.
A lot of power to control, that's for sure, on a paddle.
Off the line again. And Tellez, you can keep doing that. That's just, I mean, that's amazing.
With a towel here, it's a bit of a muggy day in the 70s. Good weather, but a little wet.
Just a little wide. Trying to make something happen there is Ed and Lika. But it is a 7-0 lead here for Tellez and Long.
The side out, they need that. They need to get out on the board here. They've been struggling to get a point in the second game. Jammed him up there a little bit.
Yeah, great hands from both Long and Tellez.
I like the energy we're seeing from Tellez and Lika. Tellez and Long, sorry.
Lika Deescu finally on the board here.
Let's go.
Got to put something together here. Got to get him a couple at a time.
Let's go.
But only one.
Deescu took that, but then didn't do anything with it.
Right.
Gave Long the opportunity to put it away. That's tough.
And Brendan Long has his version of the spin serve. He gets a little kick on his too. That's too good. How casual was that one?
He was so patient, though. He waited for his chance, and he had a clean down the line there. Just didn't have to do too much. Didn't have to do too much with it, really. Just placed it perfectly. Casual, but expertise.
Nice leave. Good move. Good pressure from Deescu and Lika. They do give up another point here. Oh, that's tough. I think Deescu played an out ball.
Yeah.
That ball was floating to the sideline, and I think that's what he's upset with, that he played that ball.
1-8-2.
I think what you don't notice as much, or at least from our perspective is how much they're speaking to each other. In doubles, there's so much communication. Almost every shot, someone's saying something.
Tough as Deescu trying to go back cross court to get back in position. Lika thought he was going to be there. They do get another point. What an angle from Lika, finally able to cause a mistake there from Pablo Tellez. They kept going hard right at Tellez and long. They kept resetting everything. Finally, Lika changes it up, goes angle.
There we go, a little momentum there. The Romanians trying to get some more points on the board.
So Lika on the, not that shot, the shot before, he hit a good drop, but he stayed back. He didn't gain any ground. And all Tellez did was flip it back and put more pressure on him, caused the error.
Just wide. He had a good look at it though. Certainly could have placed that in, but just a little bit off. Gets his side out back.
Let's go. Wow, good patience, good wait there for long. The right moment to take that ball, put it away. Deescu trying to drop that in cross court, but left it a little too high.
9-2-1.
Wow. A little yeah baby from Tellez.
Deserved it. That was very smooth. He just punches it perfectly down the line.
There's game point here for Tellez and long.
Come on!
There it is, game 2 to Tellez and long. Handily, Nina, handily.
What a second game there from those two to even things out here on championship court at 1 game all. We'll be heading to a third game in this pro men's doubles match when we get back after the break.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Everyone, welcome back to the Franklin New York City Open, an elite APP 125K event. You can almost see us there.
Oh, you could almost see us. We waved, and then they put the score up. There you go.
We're here on Court 17 at the USTA National Tennis Center, also known as Championship Court 1 for our USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event here. This is pro men's doubles. Tellez and Long serving on your near court, taking on Dayescu and Lika. Let's go indeed.
Brendan Long fired up.
That was such a good move. Really commits to it. That's, I think, one of the most crucial parts to that shot. You really got to commit, and he did, and he was so pumped up. I love it. It's hard to come back after you hit a great shot, right? That's what I've noticed today especially. It's just, you're just too amped.
Oh, great put away again from Long.
What was Dayescu doing?
Couldn't get back.
Just couldn't be bothered.
Yeah.
Just committed and overcommitted. Just stayed in the alley.
And that's right there another reason why Brendan Long probably one of the most, if not the most, underrated player at this level. Playing so well as of late.
Long's been playing pickleball the longest out of anyone here on this court, you know, and I think that makes a difference, just understanding the angles of the game and the nuances more.
Yeah, when I moved to Florida 10 years ago, he was one of the first guys that I would play with. Myself, him, Kyle Yates, we all played together 9-10 years ago. That's 2 on the backhand side from Tellez that he doesn't get over. But the difference is that Lika is pushing him back now. So those dinks from Lika are going outside of the kitchen line, so at his feet. Before, Lika was keeping that in the kitchen cross-court tighter to the net. So Lika's changed up his angle on the cross-court dink.
A little bit too much there from Tellez. I think he wanted to get a little bit extra spin on that. Didn't quite do it. I think that the Romanians are a little more amped up in this game. Safe to say. A little bit more energy. No longer sleeping.
Nice counter from Dayescu. He's ready for that speed up right there from Tellez. Good read. Wow.
It's hard to put away a smash. Even though they're so big and they're hitting so hard, they needed a few attempts there and really full force to get that point finished. And a big outburst there.
And that's some nasty growling from the Romanians, Dayescu and Lika. Start scaring people over there. Oh, and feeling good right now.
Got a lot of momentum going for the Romanians.
And I was just going to say timeout probably right now. Players will switch ends at 6, so that's a free timeout. Right now, 4-1, let's call that timeout, slow their momentum down.
It's not super windy today, but there is a bit of a breeze, and changing sides changes how the court looks. You know, we've got Arthur Ashe Stadium behind us, or in front of us now, but when they change courts.
It's in front of us. When are we going to figure this out?
Sides.
It's in front of us. You keep saying that. Yesterday said too. It was behind you the other day.
It's just so hard to see it. So we're here on court 17 at the USTA National Tennis Center, known as Championship Court 1 here at this USA Pickleball Elite 125K event. 125K, the biggest stop on the APP Tour this year. players will next go, I think, to
Indianapolis next weekend.
And then we're going to California. Then we're going to England. So if you're in any of these places, you want to go and check out some pickleball, I highly recommend it. The best part is probably all the great sponsors. We have Shamrock Farms Rock and Protein, SunMed for CBD oil, Fruit Smash for your hard seltzer needs, Skechers shoes. And we're back here after a timeout. It's men's pro doubles. Ooh. It's hard to tell, we're very high up, but the 4 players know best.
And on the replay, too, we were screened by Brendan Long, so couldn't see where that ball lands as you saw that on the replay.
The referee, though, was right there.
So Tellez was trying to get Brendan to kind of focus back in between that point. He's like, hey, Brendan, come on, let it go. Like, there's nothing we can do about it now. Then another mistake, and now it is 6-1 on the end change here. Lika and Daescu in the lead.
As much as I love the Ernie, I don't love the part where you just stay there when you make the shot and then just hang out and let your partner just play singles. That doesn't make sense to me. I think you have to come back, especially if it's clearly not a winner, which it was not there for Brendan Long. I think he was maybe still in his head about that previous point, but now changing sides will get him refreshed and ready here. We're here in the third game. Pro men's doubles. Brendan Long and Pablo Tellez in your far court. Long in the all black. Taking on the Romanians, Andrei Daescu and Eden Lika. Lika in the all black in your near court.
That's good change right there from Brendan Long. Kind of flips backside on Andrei Daescu. Got to hold one more here. What a dig from Long. He had something that he could do something with right there, but ends up going in the net. Lika fired up. You see that vein popping out of his neck right there. That's a scary man to be not on your side. Good defense from Tellez. Couple Ernies, Tellez back. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ernie by Daescu, Ernie by Tellez.
Chaos, absolute chaos. At least they eventually made it back to their positions, but what a point. I feel like Tellez and Long feel like they need to really go big, try and get some points and come back, but it's 8-1 here for Lika and Daescu.
That's good pressure from Brendan Long. Again, it started with a Tellez deep dink at the feet of Lika. He kind of popped it up a little bit. Long was able to put pressure then on him and work the point, get what he needed to put that ball away. Nice finish.
Clean. And a big let's go. These players are all being a lot more vocal. I mean, rightfully so. We're in the third game. Energy is high here in Flushing Meadows. 2-8. This is the first ever pickleball event in New York City. Pro pickleball. It's good to be here. Ooh, he had it. He knows he had it.
We've seen him hit that shot a couple times this match, but he hooks it a little too much down the line.
That's a good idea.
what do you got to do to put a ball away against Ed and Lika? That's what you have to do. You got to hit the tape.
That's the only way.
That's it right
One
there.
of the best ways to do it. Just aim for the tape.
Unbelievable. The defense from Lika, just getting those balls back over. And when you watch him do that, he's very, like you say, casual. But he's easy. He's not pressured.
He's loose.
He's not pressing. All he's doing is getting his paddle down to a position, not trying to do too much with it, and just get it back up and over.
That's a rare communication error from the Romanians.
Great feel from Lika right there, knowing that long was coming hard for the Ernie. There it is again. See that deep dink right there at the line now, pushing Lika back, causing the error.
Not all dinks are created equal, are they, Dom?
No, they are not. I love a good pressure dink.
Ooh, too much on that. Gets the side out. See if the Romanians can close this out. As they're up 8-3 in this third game.
Just missed it. We're right on that line. Saw a little blue between the ball and the white sideline.
I feel he wasn't far enough out of the court to pull that off in that angle.
It was a very tough angle.
Close.
That's a tough leave because Long didn't get a lot on that. So as that ball's passing you, you're like, no, but oh gosh, please don't drop in.
It was close. It looked close. Managed to trip up Diescu there and get the side out. Long and Tellez are still alive here late in the third game.
Great hands again from Lika. They're just not giving anything up.
Oh, big grunt there from Lika to get the side out.
I think he's feeling they keep getting closer and closer now to match point. Oh, wow. Tellez pulling a little matrix action, leaning back, getting that ball almost behind him.
Oh, there we go. Diescu really leaning over that kitchen line and trying to make as much of an impact as he can with his frame. Doing a pretty good job with it.
Match point here for Lika and Diescu.
Oh, just wide. What an ending.
I mean, Tellez trying to end this point, but ends up going just wide. That'll do it for game number 3 and match here to Lika and Diescu.
That is our pro men's doubles wrapping up. We'll be back after the break with an interview, and then we'll be back with pro women's doubles right here on Championship Court 1 in New York City. Stay tuned for more.
Franklin, New York City Open, brought to you by Rockin' Protein. Day 1. OS First. Superior Labs. Consumer Cellular. And Franklin Pickleball.
Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Fruit, 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 fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Welcome to the Franklin studio. Lauren McLaughlin here with Andre Daescu and Eden Liga. Let's hear it for them one more time. They head to the quarterfinals where they will take on Dylan Frazier and DJ Young. This was your first match of the day. Even though you have played together many, many times, what is something you guys make sure and talk to each other about before you go into each tournament day?
Well, we want to get a few days before of practice, obviously, just get the juices going. And we talk about playing our game. Like you said, we've played so many times together. There's no secrets. We know who's taking middle and what situations and who's supposed to speed up and all that kind of stuff. So I feel very comfortable playing with Eden. And even though we had a pretty bad game two, where we're a little bit asleep, then we're able to turn the tables in game three and play our games and lucky to get a win.
Speaking of that third game, in game two, Brendan and Pablo had you guys pretty good 11-2. What was critical going into game three to make sure you guys were going to come out on top?
Yeah, I think in the second game we rushed it a little bit too much. You know, definitely not our game, but they also did a very good job. They were, very consistent, and but in the third set we got back. So we're getting ready, for the third round here in New York.
You've been in New York a couple days. Has there been anything fun that you have got to do outside of pickleball that you've enjoyed so far in New York City?
No, not a whole lot. I had to get ready for the tournament. Probably the most fun thing was actually doing the MLP thing on Wall Street on Wednesday morning. That was a lot of fun.
And you used to be from Long Island, so this is kind of home for you. What fun memories do you have of being in this city and being back here again?
Well, I don't think I can say, but I'll tell you a little later. No, I'm kidding. It's always, fun to come back. It's my second home here. Well, my third home, because my second home is in, Florida. But I always like competing here in New York. I feel like home. Thanks for the crowd. Thanks for your support, guys. And hopefully I'll see you in the third round.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Again, we are back here for women's pro doubles next. Bobby Oshiro and Anna Bright take on Andrea Koop and Simone Jardim. Don't go anywhere. We're back to the action in New York City right after this.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Everyone, welcome back to the Franklin New York City Open here in Flushing Meadows, New York. This is an elite APP 125K event, and we have pro women's doubles coming up for you right here. I'm Nina Pantic in the booth with Dominic Catalano. Dominic, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Great. Up here we have Andrea Koop and Simone Jargim. They're in the near court. Andrea in the white visor, taking on Anna Bright and Bobby Oshiro. Bobby is serving. Anna Bright is in the white hat on your far court.
That is an onslaught there from Koop and Jargim right at Oshiro to start.
Expect to see a lot of patience from Koop, a lot of efficiency from Simone.
A nice spot down the middle from Anna Bright. Right as you said patience from Koop, she went rip, like really hard. So backhand, forehand.
Different kinds of patience.
Yeah. Here we go. This is women's doubles at its finest right here. This is why we love the women's doubles pro game, is because we see these firefights. They just go at each other, it seems like, more often than not. The hands are just incredible.
They're testing each other. Andrea Koop went to UCLA. Anna Bright went to Cal. It's a bit of California school competition as well.
Good setup for Jargim, just overhits that last backhand.
0-2-1.
Nice put away from Anna Bright, who I believe got the bronze medal in the singles event here this weekend. We've been here since Wednesday with action in New York City, the first pro pickleball tournament played in Flushing Meadows in New York City, actually.
Good recovery from Bright. Beautifully done, because she got pulled really outside of the sideline there. Two-handed backhand, kind of sped it back up, but slid back in. But Oshiro into the net, unfortunately. Wow, what a right on cue, right? I told you.
What a
These
point.
firefights are absolutely incredible.
It's fun, they're testing each other, seeing who's got the faster hands, and the answer is they all do. Bobby Oshiro also played college tennis, Boise State University, 28 years old.
Wow, what an angle there from Jarjim. You're just throwing your hands up.
I mean, Anna Bright got it all back, though. Like, she was really holding her own, getting all the digs out. It was one too many from Simone.
That's a big overhead there from Bobby Oshiro.
She stays low. She's always ready for the volley, but that was a great put away.
There's that patient Andrea Coop, right?
She is.
She turns into a different beast in women's doubles. She turns very aggressive.
So in mixed doubles, she just chills, but in women's doubles, she goes ham. Okay.
She just seems to, and she likes it. But again, it's not impatient. It's at the right time.
Maybe it's just what Simone brings out of her, the way that they balance each other out. Simone, obviously a legend in pickleball, 42 years old. Also played at tennis at Fresno, but she's been a pickle champion for so long.
Yeah, all three of them played college tennis out in California. And Simone was the head coach at Michigan State for a number of years before she moved to Naples. And it's all pickleball all the time now.
Surprised there's no drop volley or something there to try and pull Oshiro in because she was so far back.
Oh, it's all power all day
Only
right now.
power. Only one speed.
That's what these ladies like to do.
And Andrea Coop is a full-time lawyer in Michigan and somehow is managing to take charge of the pickleball world as well. I don't know how you juggle a law career and play pickle every weekend, but it's very impressive.
She does it. Good talk there from Anna Bright and Bobby Oshiro.
This is an early pro women's doubles match at an APP Elite 125K event here in New York City. Anna Bright disappointed with that unforced error.
Referring to herself in the third person.
Full name, first and last.
Oh no, Jardim called Coop off thinking that ball was gonna go out, but Bright didn't get everything she could on that. It was a really short, choppy, two-handed backhand that she drops in the baseline.
The two-handed volley of Andrea Coop versus Anna Bright is something to behold. Just two-fisted full power at each other. No one's holding back. And no one's happy with a mistake. They're absolutely appalled at any sort of error coming off their paddles.
3, 5, 1.
A little bit of a testy call there.
Yeah, I look wide from here too. I think it's a good call.
Yeah, I like that Bobby took it upon herself.
4, 5, 1.
Just long from Oshiro down the middle.
She had it though. It was the right play, right down that middle line.
We watch Jardim and Coop back off that kitchen line when they felt that pressure. And that's a good job for everybody watching. Watch what they're doing. They're not going to just stand their ground at the kitchen line. If they feel pressure, they'll back up and they'll work their way back up to that kitchen line. They're on it now. That's nice.
Good effort. I love Andrea telling Simone, go, go, go. And she did. She got it. You got to encourage your partner, even if it's only a few steps. It's actually a challenging few steps to get up to that net.
5, 4, 1.
Nice finish down the middle there from Anna Bright. And your USA Pickleball certified referee is Joanna Corker out of Pompano Beach.
5, 4, 2.
We see Joanna at most of the APP events. One of the best in the business out there.
Just long. Andrea quick on the corrections. When you're a lawyer, you know, things have to be right.
6, 4, 2.
Actually, if you think I'm wrong, I'll have the court reporter read that back for you.
She's always right.
Always right. That's a great pull from Simone Jardim. You watch her moving forward on her toes as she hits that ball, gets everything she can into that winner, and a 3-point lead here for Jardim and Coop.
7, 4, 2.
Good reset there from Jardim. Work her way right back up. Coop hits that ball at its highest peak. right? And it's tough because if she lets that ball bounce, she's trailing and going to get that ball and end up hitting it from behind. She wants to get that, but hit it a little too high. Got to let it drop a little more.
It's a very good lob, though. A lot of height on it. Made her really have to reach for it, not get enough wrist step.
Oh, wow. A little inside out action right at the body of Anna Bright.
Anna Bright would prefer to hit a backhand.
4-7-2.
Great spot again from Simone Jardim. She goes inside out at the body of Anna Bright. Now she goes right shoulder, what we call the chicken wing of Bobby Oshiro. It's the hardest spot for you to get a paddle.
If you're just joining us here, it's pro women's doubles. Simone Jardim serving with Andrea Koop against Anna Bright and Bobby Oshiro in on the all black.
Wow, what reset there from Simone Jardim again.
Anna Bright was working so hard in that point. Needs a timeout for sure. She was working so hard.
Yeah, unfortunately, just a little too much Jardim on that point, and they double up Oshiro and Bright 8-4 here in game number 1. They're looking to move on to the semifinals. The bottom of that semifinal already set. Lauren Stratman, Paris Todd taking down Michelle Esquivel and Lee Whitwell 8-3. So one semifinal on that women's side already set. But coming up next here on Championship Court, we have a good one. AJ Kohler and cousin Thomas Wilson will be taking on Kyle Yates and Rob Cassidy. Both of those matchups, or both of those guys and teams, had good matches last round. Yates and Cassidy over Scarpa and Dow 11-8, 12-10. Wilson and Kohler over Insikpong and Auburn 14-12, 11-9. Some really tight scores in those matches leading into the quarters. That's a nice point, a very controlled point from Oshiro and Bright. Not getting into those firefights, so they slowed it down. Good timeout so far. Need one more side out here. Okay, so Koop and Jardim kind of instigating the fight right there. Good defense from Bright and Oshiro. They get that side out.
You missed the fights. Now they're back.
Got a little loose with that backhand, did Oshiro. Not as controlled as she has been.
I love how athletic Simone gets, though. She's really all over the court. She gets low. She stretches wide. You can see her level, her significant level of expertise on this court.
4-8-2.
Rare mistake there from Koop on a ball that she can easily handle. Definitely wants that one back.
5-8-2.
Ooh, big miss from Bobby Oshiro.
Yeah, again, she got a little loose. Last couple backhands.
8-5-1.
Oh, and an unforced service error from Andrea Coop. That's rare. Could be that slight breeze, you know? That could be it.
His wind starting to swirl around a little more. Tough, Bright trying to start something there. Doesn't go her favor though. Andrea Coop ready for this speed up.
It's the quarterfinal women's pro doubles match. The winners go on to play Stratman and Todd later today. Here Anna Bright say great spot. It was a great spot. Sasha the chance to go down the line, and Bobby does it, taking advantage of Andrea Coop. Wow, great spot as well though. I was in great eyes, and this time from Coop, able to see that that was going to go long. They're really picking on Bobby Oshiro here because Anna Bright has been so tough, especially off her backhand wing. And they get the side out.
9-5-1.
Well, Oshiro and Bright switch sides now. And nice ball there from Bobby Oshiro.
Pays off that little switch up. Trying to see if Bobby will be more comfortable on that side, and at least for this point, definitely was. Gets the winner.
9-5-2.
That is a ball that she's not going to miss very much. She got a wide open sideline right there.
Bit of life now in Oshiro and Bright, 5-9.
Bobby Oshiro.
Hard to tell, but it looks like it's called long.
5-9-2.
Oshiro just dig in against Coop here. Wow. That's
really
impressive from Bobby Oshiro right there.
Looks like she does like that side better.
I like this matchup too. Yeah, and Oshiro telling Anna Bright, no, get over there. You stay there for a second.
It's working.
I'm good over here. She wants this matchup.
Wow. Another point there for Oshiro and Bright. Trying to close the gap here.
Yeah, I like the change up here, mid-game.
7-9-2.
Oshiro to the left side. Oh, now we got a change from Jarjim and Coop. I love the chess match here.
Wow, what a point.
Unbelievable from all four of these ladies here, but
that was a marathon point. That was some patient thinking. That was some patient strategy. Switching to the sides has really been interesting from both teams. A well-deserved timeout here. Wow. A lot of momentum here for Oshiro and Bright as they claw back to 8-9 here in this pro women's doubles match at the Franklin New York City Open. This is one of 6 APP National Championship Series events this year. One of 32 total APP stops on the tour this season. It's the first ever pickleball professional tournament in Flushing Meadows. We're here for at least 3 years. And the biggest prize money offered at $125,000. This is pro women's doubles quarterfinals. The winners will go on to play Stratman and Todd later today. The great thing with pickleball is you're not done when you lose. You have to lose twice to be out of the tournament.
Yep, got to get doubled. Got to lose twice. Get out. Double elimination. But both of these ladies, or both of these teams here, I mean, what a battle here. Again, the strategy, the thought process that's going into the moves each team is making to counter the others. I love it. Oh, that's the decision right there from Oshiro, probably not the right one. Jarjim's always looking and conscious of you flipping middle, so she's gonna sit there, stay in that dink, look for something a little better than what she tried to do right there.
Oops. See Andrea say, watch out. She knew that was way too high right into Anna Bright's strike zone. Took care of business there.
Good reaction from Coop because that ball clips the tape off of Anna Bright's paddle. And it will be a game point here for Simone Jarjim and Andrea Coop.
Bright and Oshiro, they are still positive, still upbeat, ready to fight back.
I mean,
great effort, though.
What do you got to do to put a ball away against Simone Jarjim? Oshiro had 3. Finally, on the third, she gets it.
It's harder than it looks to put away a smash in pickleball, but Simone does a great job of getting balls back and just impressive court coverage. Simone really picking on Bobby there, trying to force that error, and she gets it. See if Oshira and Bright can try and even this match out.
Nice little yes under her breath from Anna Brighton. They are within one of tying this up here in game number 1 on second server at 9-10.
I love it. You don't really want to celebrate your opponent's mistakes, and pickleball is such a nice sportsmanship sport, but they're excited.
Gotta
Closing
be.
the gap here a little bit.
9-10-2.
If you're not fired up, why compete? Wow, that's a great pull from Andrea Koop. Again, at the right shoulder of Anna Bright.
Really good aim there from Andrea Koop, who I believe is in the final of the mixed event, playing on Championship Sunday tomorrow with Zane Navratil.
Yep, trying to get into the women's final as well. Just long there from Oshiro, and game 1 to Jardim and Koop, 11-9 here in this quarterfinal matchup. I mean, can't ask for anything more right there.
Such competitive spirit from both teams, and we will be back after this short break.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Welcome back, everyone, to the New York City Franklin Open. We are here in the broadcast booth. I'm Nina Pantic, joined by Dominic. Dominic, how's it going today?
It's great. I mean, look where we're at. Look at this match we got going on. Absolutely incredible. Couldn't be anywhere. It's nowhere better to see pickleball than here.
It's a great view from Court 17 here at the Billie Jean King USTA National Tennis Center.
I'm expecting more of the same in this match, this game. Oh. Anna Bright trying to reset flat down that line. How many times people gonna hit that Franklin sign?
I mean, it's positioned perfectly.
It's been hit numerous times today. Andre Deescu hit it a few times early in their match. Oh no! That ball just bounces 3 times right in the middle and no one wanted to hit it. Ready?
That was awkward.
1, 2.
Oh.
2 bounces.
Chaos.
Regime just missing that little backhand flick.
0-2-1.
Wow. They're pulling
Absolutely
Andrea around.
incredible.
What a point. Andrea got a little greedy there and took the ball from Simone's side and paid for it. She got exploited. But what a point. Just long there from Simone. We're two apiece here in this quarterfinal pro women's doubles, with Bobby Oshiro serving in your near court with Anna Bright, Andrea Koop in the peach top, playing with Simone Jardim.
The ball looked like it skipped on Andrea Koop right there.
The lines are a little slick. This is one of 42 courts here in Flushing Meadows, made just for this tournament, 12 of which have been fully paved over.
Wow, that's an incredible backhand dink. That's what you call dinking with a purpose right there.
Oh, I thought you were going to say pressure dink, but no, we have a new term, dinking with purpose.
Dinking with a purpose.
It's a bit of a slice, too. I think that's tricky. She just gets so low, which she does a great job of, obviously, Simone.
Some Anna Bright, Bobby Oshiro fans just below us here. You can hear the clapping every time Oshiro and Bright get something going.
Got some momentum there for Bright and Oshiro. Up 5-2 here in the second game.
5-2-2.
Nice ball right there. I thought Anna was going to keep stepping in front of Bobby Oshiro, but it was a good, I think she did good not trying to do too much. She let Bobby get back involved, played that point out nicely, and they have a 4-point lead and a timeout from Koop and Jardim.
A good moment for a timeout, as the momentum is firmly in Anna and Bobby's corner. And a good moment for anyone to check out pickleballcentral.com. It's your pickleball superstore, one of our great sponsors here. This is the biggest APP stop of the year. $125,000 in prize money. Over 1,200 players have taken part here. And normally this venue is reserved for tennis, but pickleball has just absolutely taken over. We've got a bunch of great sponsors, including Shamrock Farms Rockin' Protein, Fruit Smash Hard Seltzer, SunMed for your CBD needs, Onyx for your paddle needs, and of course the X40 Franklin is our official ball. If you're just joining us here, this is a pro women's quarterfinal match. Doubles action. Anna Bright is serving with partner Bobby Oshiro against Andrea Koop in the peach and Simone Jardim.
That's good job by Andrea Coop, staying engaged there, and good talk from Jarjim, as looked like Coop wanted to hit that overhead.
2-6-1.
In the net there from Simone, a rare miss from her. Try and get some momentum here, down 2-6 in the second game.
What a read from Oshiro. As soon as Jarjim drops the paddle head like that, Oshiro read it, that it was going to be lob. Got back in a great position, put that overhead away.
She might be the smallest player on this court, but she has great instincts.
A little too strong off the paddle of Jarjim.
7-2-1.
5-point lead here for Oshiro and Bright.
Force an error there. Oshiro and Bright got some great momentum here, up 8-2.
The commentary from Anna Bright is always classic.
So good.
She is always talking to herself.
She's not wrong.
No.
They're 2 points away from evening this quarterfinal match.
9-2-2.
Side out, meaning a chance for Coop and Jarjim to stem the bleeding and trying to come back in the second game.
2-9-1.
Jarjim and Coop get off a 2 finally. They've been on it for a little while here. See if they can get on a roll here and get back in the second game. No, they do not want it to go to 3.
A lot of action there. Anna Bright running all over the court, needing support from her partner and getting it. Getting a rare error there from Simone again. All right, let's see if Anna and Bobby can close this second game out. 9-3.
9-3-1.
Yeah, that ball skipped on Anna Bright right there.
Because you heard her complaining with the lines.
Yeah, exactly.
You can hear her all the way up in the booth.
She goes, another line.
The lines are slick because they're fresh here on court 17 of the US Open site, also known as Championship Court 1.
Oh, Jardim, total miss hit right there.
It was a good effort, though, from Bright and O'Shea to try to close the point out with some smashes. They're certainly the aggressors in that point.
10-3-2.
They got a game point here.
Oh, she clips the tape for the winner down the middle. We're going to 3 games here, Nina.
Well deserved. A great comeback there from Bright and O'Shea to even things out in this pro women's doubles quarterfinal. We'll be back with the 3rd game after this short break.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Welcome back, everyone, here at the Franklin New York City Open. This is the sign of the U.S. Open Tennis Championships. At least tennis fans, this is the Unisphere. It is right by the South Gate here at the venue. Actually, it was created as part of the 1964 New York World's Fair. Fun fact.
Thanks.
But to tennis fans, it is U.S. Open. But now to pickle fans, it is the Franklin New York City Open. And here we are with women's quarterfinal doubles action. 3rd game.
Appreciate that history lesson right there, Nina. Thank you.
I feel like you needed it.
Just kept walking by this big thing. Didn't know what it was.
Famous Unisphere. Great spot for an Uber drop-off.
Yes.
For anyone that's coming out to watch, as you all should.
It's where we get picked up every day.
It's the perfect spot. It's where you want to be.
Andrea ready for that. That ball away right between the legs of Bobby Oshiro, and Jardim and Coop strike first here in game number 3. Teams will switch ends at 6. And that's the difference between Coop and Jardim right here is even when they're getting overheads, they never panic. They know they can get a paddle on the ball, it's going to go back over, and they just don't panic and get stressed out. They just handle what's given to them. They work their way right back in that point. Right now, it's all veteran over youth.
Got Andrea Coop and Simone Jardim here in the near court. Andrea in the pink, 34 years old. Simone, 42. Trying to close out Anna Bright in the white hat and her partner Bobby Oshira. Both are in their 20s.
Wow. And I could see how Oshiro makes that mistake right there because it's almost frustrating. You're getting balls that normally against most people are going to be putaways. But against Jardim and Coop, it's different. They're getting everything back. They force you to hit another ball, and then out of pure frustration, you try and do too much, hit that ball long. 4-0 lead, Jardim and Coop. Timeout, Oshiro and Bright.
Exactly. They're like a backboard, Coop and Jardim, and you're saying they never panic. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen Andrea Coop panic. She played at UCLA almost the same year as I was. We spent a lot of time together. I mean, rock solid. She was more of a singles player, though, in college tennis.
Yep.
So seeing her playing doubles is interesting. And we watched her play mixed doubles. She's into the gold medal match, playing tomorrow, Sunday, Championship Sunday here. Different styles she has for mixed doubles versus women's doubles. So that's been fun to see the difference. We'll see if she and her partner can close this out to reach the semifinals here of the Franklin New York City Open.
Yeah, she's much more of a patient player in mixed. And then women's doubles, it's let's go.
She knows her role.
It's a couple times Jardim has missed that shot, but it's purposeful. She knows what she's trying to do. She just overhits it. She's taking almost like a half volley and trying to go cross court with it and drop it on that sideline.
Wow, that was amazing. A backhand one-handed ATP into Andrea Coop's foot.
Right
so
there.
good.
Yeah, perfect spot there from Oshiro.
0-4-1.
And this match brought to you by SunMed, one of our many sponsors here at the Franklin New York City Open. Oh, you just watch Coop just go outside, inside, just open up the face of her paddle, putting the ball anywhere she wants it.
0-4-2.
Andrea's known for having really good racket control in tennis, so seeing her with good paddle control makes perfect sense. Just really in sync with her skills and what she's doing on court.
Oh, an actual little fist pump from Coop right there. You don't get much of that.
She's a little more subdued, isn't she?
Right, you get a couple commands here and there on big points, but a little fist pump right there, feeling it right now, 1 point away from the end change.
Wow.
Perfect spot in the middle.
Found it for 6-0 and a change of sides here in Game 3 of this Pro Women's quarterfinal. I mean, this has been a really good match, but it looks like Jardim and Coop are going to run away with it, but nothing is ever over in pickleball. This is a USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event, meaning winners will book their ticket to Indian Wells Pickleball Paradise in November for the USA Pickleball National Championships, but there's tons of stops between now and then, including Indy, I think San Diego, LA, England during week 2 of Wimbledon. That's a cool place to go. Tons of tournaments this year, 32 APP stops. And if you're in the New York City area, matches are going on all day today as well as all day tomorrow. Tomorrow's Championship Sunday, so you're really going to want to come out. I mean, it's a long weekend. What excuse do you have?
Oh, and I said it's perfect, right? Come on out today. What time is it? Noon? Come on over for a few hours. Come on over 1, 2 o'clock. Stay for a few hours. Grab some stuff in Vendor Village. Come on out, watch some pickleball, and go straight over to the Mets game. Right? 7:10 start, I think, tonight. Perfect.
I know you love baseball, Dom. I know. I get it.
We
get it.
I can see City Field from here.
Good effort there from Anna Bright. Waiting for opportunity and taking it down the middle. I love her two-handed volley, but that forehand was great, but I love her two-handed backhand.
6-0-2.
Yeah, just too many unforced errors in this third game right here from Oshiro and Bright. Had all that momentum in game number 2. I thought they would come out a little stronger here, carry that momentum in, but the veterans, Coop and Jardim, have slowed them down in a hurry. Wow, I mean, you want to talk about on strings. Coop and Jardim had Oshiro and Bright on strings, pulling them sideline to sideline, and just forced a mistake right there.
We've got another timeout. It's 8-0. So there's 3 points we have in semifinals. I think Andrea was pumped up because she's just excited to get off this court, get some rest in before the semifinals. She had a busy day yesterday, as did you, Dom. A lot of rain yesterday, meant matches finished well after 10 p.m. So Andrea's had a long weekend.
Yep, she was out here as long as I was. We were here until 10:30 or so last night. We started our stream at noon, but we were here earlier than that, you know, kind of doing our prep work and everything. So it was a long day, but I can't imagine, like, we just get to sit here, put headphones on and talk about it. But imagine being on the court that long, then having to go through a 3-hour and 5-minute rain delay and then pick it back up.
She's being tested, but staying calm, as cool as we expected.
Mm-hmm. I love it. And what Jardim does better than most is she changes up her positions of her dinks, right? So she'll go to the left foot, between the feet, to the right foot of Oshiro, but continue to go cross court. When she does that, then it makes Oshiro think, well, where is she going to go? She doesn't go to that same spot. Wow, Jardim fired up after that work she put in.
Rightfully so, a huge come on. Well deserved. I mean, she was in that point, fighting for it, and just a great put away.
I mean, they are up 10-0.
So just one more they need to win this match.
Coop trying to go inside out right at the body of Anna Bright.
Forced an error off Bobby Oshiro's paddle, but she got down so low during that point. Billie has a nice set center of balance. She's been holding her own here against Coop and Jargine, but it is still 0-10, so quite a long way to go.
So word from the outer courts, your men's 1 seed, Adam Stone and Dekel Bar, have retired after their first round victory. Once we hear some more about that, we will let you guys know, but Adam Stone, Dekel Bar have retired after their first round victory.
10-0-1.
So once we hear anything more, we will let you guys know. Just hope both of those guys are all right. Jargine putting an exclamation point on this match. Her and Coop 11-0 in game 3. Did not see that one coming, Nina.
That is a dominant ending there to our pro women's quarterfinal, with Coop and Jargine moving on to play Lauren Stratman and Paris Todd later today. Next up, we'll have pro men's doubles. So stick around, and we're going to hear from our winners first in Coop and Jargine, and then we'll be back after this break.
Franklin, New York City Open, brought to you by Rockin' Protein. Day 1. OS First. Superior Labs. Consumer Cellular. And Franklin Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back to the Franklin studio, everyone. Lauren McLaughlin here with Simone Jardim and Andrea Koop. They head to the semifinals, and that second game didn't go quite your way, but you guys are both veterans of the sport. You've been around for so long. As you're going into that third game, which you rolled 11-0, is there kind of a calmness and confidence knowing you've been here, you've done this hundreds of times, going into that third game knowing you need to win it?
I mean, with the veteran word, it's not just hundreds, it's more like millions of times. You know what I mean? No, I mean, when Andrea and I talked about, and Andrea's like, let's change the way we're playing because, again, we gotta come up with something and we've got the game to back it up, and that was really it. I mean, they were playing really well in that second game, and we needed to break a rhythm, and we did. So
in that second game, you guys kind of mixed up your stack a little bit, which we didn't see necessarily in that third game. Weren't really able to get anything going in that second game. What is the thought process behind switching up the stack and trying to give them a different look?
We were just trying to find something that works. Sometimes it was me in front of Anna, sometimes it was me in front of Bobby, and in the second game, nothing worked.
Simone, it is your farewell year tour. You coached many years tennis at Michigan State. What does it mean for you to be able to play pickleball here in your potential final year as a pro at this historic venue?
I mean, it's amazing. Yesterday, I was actually walking around, and when I got here in the morning, and I got to take a picture with Jaime Onsins. If you don't know who he is, he's a Brazilian. When growing up, I watched him play here. And now him and I are here playing pickleball, which is quite amazing. If you guys don't know, like, this guy was top 50 in the world at ATP, amazing player, played for Brazil, and so growing up I always cheered him on, and here this place is pretty special. So I just think for the tennis fans, you know, everybody knows what this place means, and if you make it here, that means that you made it.
Congratulations again, ladies. Let's hear it one more time for Simone Jardim and Andrea Koop as they are moving on. Don't go anywhere, though. We have a men's pro double match coming up next. Kyle Yates and Rob Cassidy take on AJ Kohler and Thomas Wilson right after this.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Welcome back to the Billie Jean King Tennis Center. We are here in Flushing Meadows, New York for the Franklin New York City Open. Men's pro doubles about to get underway. Well, the bracket's already underway, but our next matchup here on Championship Court. Kyle Yates, Rob Cassidy be taking on the cousin duo of AJ Kohler and Thomas Wilson. Your 4 and 5 seeds respectively.
You got it.
I got it. But another great matchup about to get underway here on Championship Court. Dominic Catalano alongside me is Nina Pantic. This is a semifinal matchup. No, I apologize. It's a last quarterfinal matchup. Winner of this gets Rafa Hewitt and Chuck Taylor, who we still haven't heard much on Adam Stone and Dekel Bar, but they moved on because of the retirement of Adam Stone and Dekel Bar. Still looking to see what happened with either one of those players. Looks like we are ready to get underway here in this 2 out of 3 matchup.
Gotta say, Kyle Yates, pink hat, good look.
He's got pink shirt, pink short. He's got all the pink.
He favors the flat brim too. It's like a signature look.
Yes. Great hands there from Rob Cassidy. Thomas Wilson starting that speed up. Wilson and Kohler on the near side. AJ Kohler in the navy blue. Thomas Wilson in the royal. Yates in the pink hat on the opposite side. Cassidy in the white hat.
Point 102.
I'm gonna blow you away with some of my knowledge here. AJ
here
Kohler's first name, Alois Julius.
That is something that you cannot untake back.
I heard it on a podcast. I'm a big fan of podcasts. There is no pickleball podcast I have not tuned into, and that
Alois Julius.
Alois Julius. Strong name.
0-2-1.
Oh, good spot there from AJ Kohler in the middle, finding that hole.
I also know he comes with a hockey background.
Yes,
which is fun.
He was a hockey player.
Worked in construction management, building tiny homes.
Can't make this stuff up, guys.
Unbelievable.
Cannot make this stuff up. Good hands, all 4 players. Unfortunately for Cassidy right there. Can't get that one back up and over.
(2-0-1).
Oh, and Kohler just whiffs on that last ball. How about the Cassidy step into the kitchen move? Very unconventional.
Bold. He's almost a local. He's from Rochester, New York. Cassidy, 33 years old.
Oh, great adjustment off the line from Kyle Yates. Again, these players are expecting it. It flails away a little bit. Cassidy able to put that away. what an angle there from Thomas Wilson. Good put away.
1-2-2. Side up.
2-1 here
2-1-1.
for Wilson and Kohler in your near court. Cassidy in the far court, the lefty. Yates, the pink power hat.
Pink power hat?
Pink power hat.
That's what we're calling it.
2-1-2.
Tough drop there from Kohler. Oh, slides over, tries to punch that backhand right at Kyle Yates. Goes a little wide.
1-2-1.
Oh, it's there for Cassidy, but just a little long.
1-2-2. Side up.
Just like before, we had Simone Jardim on this court. Now we got Kyle Yates, one of the most well-known names in pickleball, fully dedicated to the sport. Boom.
Good spot, right on cue. It's like he heard you.
He knew. Looks like he played high school tennis and was a ping pong player, but pickleball is life.
As for most of these players now, it's what they're doing full time, along with most of them teaching clinics, giving lessons.
I could use a lesson.
A lot of them here. Probably help you out. Oh, and Kohler gets that off the paddle of Kyle Yates. See where he gets this. The speed up and then right off the right bicep.
2-2-1.
Wow, what position. And there's Rob Cassidy at his finest right there, getting in that squat position.
3-2-1.
Big grunt did not work for the lefty. Still 3-2.
3-2-2.
It's a good drop there from Kyle Yates.
Forces the error from Alois Julius.
You've been waiting to use that. Been waiting.
I think it's a family name. It's cute.
It's gotta be.
5-2-2.
Oh, great read from Kyle Yates. A little shake and bake action from Rob Cassidy and Kyle Yates.
Big yeah after that.
Side up.
Cassidy more upset with himself there.
Let's see if Wilson and Kohler can get back into this. 2-6.
2-6-1.
Nice point, indeed. I hear Cassidy say that. Wilson and Yates, 3-6.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to beat one of the best thinkers in the game, that being Kyle Yates. Especially, he plays so well at a stage like this, on a stage like this, almost steps his game up. And his dinking is on point.
Everyone's excited to be here in New York City. Here we are on court 17 of the US Open. Oh, that's too good. How low Cassidy got. He's almost on his bum.
I think he was. Might have been sitting for a second there.
Court 17 of the US Open, but court number 1 of the Pickleball Franklin New York City Open Championships that we're in right now.
17 in your program, 1 in your heart. That's it. Oh, wow, what a ball from Yates. I mean, that's back corner.
That was a perfect shot. I don't think you could dream up a shot better than that.
That is in the literal back corner of the court there. Great ATP from Yates.
It's hard to back up a shot like that. Let him have a little bit of a wobble there.
6-5-2.
Yates looking for that shake and bake. Cassidy with the unforced error right there. See if Wilson and Kohler can tie this up here. The spin.
Oh, wow. Yates was moving so fast, but AJ's reactions were incredible. It's too much for Cassidy.
6-6-1. Second service. 6-6-2. Point.
Good speed up there from Kohler, and they take a 1-point lead here.
7-6-2.
Ooh. Didn't react fast enough for that. I mean, Yates and Cassidy been stuck on 6 for a while here. See if they can get out of it.
Yeah, they were up 6-3.
6-7-1.
Now they trail 7-6. Unconventionalness of Cassidy. It's very tough. It's something that you wouldn't teach, crashing like that off of your partner's third. You're more going to want to read it. But again, Cassidy, an extreme athlete.
Wow.
Yates.
The way Cassidy holds the paddle, though, it's pure ping pong. He's got his finger, his index finger up.
It is more from, he played ultimate frisbee.
Yeah.
And so that's how he used to hold the frisbee. And so that's where he came from. That's where those 22 shorts are that he wears every tournament. I don't know how they're still in existence. But what hands right there from Rob Cassidy, right on cue with the forehand in the middle. Watch how low he gets and just punches that down the middle. Oh, nice. Oh, you hear Kyle go sick, dude, because that is a ridiculous shot from AJ Kohler. He comes up with some good ones.
Tied up here at 8 all.
8-8-1. Point.
Yeah, unfortunate for Yates right there off the tape, and a 1-point lead here now for Wilson and Kohler.
9-8-1.
Wow, that swat from AJ Kohler right down the middle, and it'll be game point.
Time out by the receiving team. 10-8-1, 1 minute.
Timeout here on court from Yates and Cassidy as they are down 10-8. It'll be a game point for Wilson and Kohler when we come back. We're not going to commercial.
We're absolutely not going to
come back to
commercial.
play.
We are locked into this game until completion. If you're just joining us, this is the Franklin New York City Open, an elite APP event. $125,000 up for grabs in prize money. The biggest stop on our tour yet. There are 32 stops. Winners of this receive a gold ticket, just like in Willy Wonka.
Well, there is, oh, we just saw Paris Todd and Ryan Sherry up in the stands. Briefly. Were you talking Willy Wonka?
I was talking Willy Wonka. I was
Oh,
going on a tangent.
there they are. There's a Paris Todd, Ryan Sherry up there in the corner.
Paris Todd is into the pro women's doubles semifinals with Lauren Stratman.
Yes, she is.
They'll play Andrea Koop and Simone Jargim. But here we are back on game point for AJ Wilson serving.
10-8-1.
AJ Kohler. You're so hung up on AJ's actual name.
They're cousins.
They are. It's family, so it's like the same thing. I still can't get his first name out of my head, though.
Too bad.
Oh, that was almost an absolute perfect lob. Kyle Yates slaps the top of the net, upset with himself that he pulled that shot out at that time. You see that frustration. I mean, just missing a perfect lob right there.
I mean, I can't wait to see what he comes back out with in game 2, but that is game 1 of this pro men's doubles quarterfinal. We've got AJ Kohler and Thomas Wilson up by 1 game over Kyle Yates and Rob Cassidy. We'll be back after this short break.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Oh, here we go.
Look at that. That's a protective helmet for pickleball.
He's ready. It's the right color as well. It matches our Franklin ball here. Welcome back to the Franklin New York City Open. We are watching pickleball here at the USTA Billie Jean King National Tennis Center. Championship Court 1 featuring pro men's doubles. This is a quarterfinal matchup. Got a little bit of a paddle drop here from Kyle Yates in the pink hat alongside his partner Rob Cassidy in your near court. Serving is Thomas Wilson and his partner AJ Kohler. Wilson and Kohler handled the first game 11-8. We saw some frustration from Yates after that. And now they're up 2-0.
Good cover from Wilson. Again, Cassidy's there. That's a good read. He's got that.
With his unconventional lefty grip on that paddle, he did have that.
3-0-2.
Quick 3-0 lead here, though, for Kohler and Wilson. That's good leave.
That's good lead. Got a bit windier. The wind is really definitely picking up a little bit. There's some expected thunderstorms in the area.
0-3-1.
Still no excuses for anything.
Cassidy just long on that firefight.
Zero, 3-2.
Another error there of Cassidy. The side out back, see if Kohler and Wilson can continue this lead.
3-0-1.
Good hands there from Kohler, and like you talked about earlier with, you know, like Andrew Coop, not much emotion, very calm, very cool. AJ Kohler, very similar. You don't see much emotion out of him, and you see stuff, almost looks like he's half asleep doing it, but he's completely there. He's just really calm about it. Makes him so good.
He's gonna be more of the Daescu Romanian vibes of just being kind of like a sleeping giant.
Yeah.
Super athletic, though. Same with those guys.
Be honorary Romanian.
He could be. He
right?
could be. Built like it.
Yeah, kind
And
of.
then we have Yates, who's just a little bit more upset and a little bit more emotional. But I kind of am not surprised, given his pedigree.
Yep.
And these are four really strong guys.
And a 4-0 lead here for Wilson and Kohler in game number 2. Yates and Cassidy calling that timeout, trying to stop that momentum. They need this second game.
Absolutely. Timeout's a good time to check out Pickleball Central, your pickleball superstore. That's pickleballcentral.com, one of our great sponsors here in Flushing Meadows.
15 seconds.
Along with Fruit Smash, the hard seltzer, Shamrock Farm Rock and Protein. If you're in the area, come on by. We're at the Billie Jean King National Tennis Center in Flushing Meadows.
This match brought to you by Day One. Like you said, one of our many sponsors. Oh, good pressure there from Yates.
4-0-2.
Cassidy finally puts that one away. Side out here for Yates and Cassidy. See if they can get on the board here.
0-4-1.
Right on the line with that lob. Great job from Kyle Yates. They do get on the board.
How tough, though, that Thomas Wilson had to run back for a lob and then hit a dink off of it. Still very impressed by that.
Oh, Yates had it. Good read. Good coverage because Cassidy was off court.
We got one? Got one, yeah. 1-4-2.
Ooh, a missed Ernie there from Alois Julius. AJ Kohler really went for it. Tried to go a little bit too cute, I think. The inside out forehand, I don't know what he was going for, an angle. It's a lot. It's a busy moment.
Very busy.
2-4-2.
Very tough. Thomas Wilson looking at his cousin Kohler and going, wow.
It was good. It was a good comeback from that Ernie.
He took over that whole point.
Kept it simple down the middle.
Yates and Cassidy get two back. Yeah. Nice hands battle win there from Kyle Yates. That's what he needs right now. He needs some confidence.
4-2-2.
Yeah, nice work.
To the side out here, see if Yates and Cassidy can get some more points on the board. It's a bit closer at 2-4.
Instantly, Cassidy talking to Yates going, my bad, my bad. Should not have sped up at that point. Left Kyle Yates out to dry a little bit.
Side out, no points on the board there. Cassidy and Yates, you can kind of feel the disappointment coming off of Yates' shoulders, basically. A rippling effect. He's not happy.
Wow, I mean, Kohler just doing everything he wants with the ball right now. Just placing balls perfectly, just getting players out of sorts as far as their positioning.
Oh, wow.
No. And that ball dropped over the net, had so much spin on it, came back into the net. Watch this here. Nothing that anyone could do.
They're trying to see if the ball
So
was impeded by the...
Well, yeah, because if the ball hits the hits the tape, comes over, and hits that bar before it hits the ground, then it's a replay.
Yep.
But the ball didn't. It hit the tape, bounced over, hit the ground, and then came back into the net.
All right, here we go.
And they're pointing up at the replay.
Yeah.
Boxcar Productions throwing that replay up there one more time and showing Kyle that call is correct.
Oh. Things are not going. I feel like the Yates energy combined with like the bad luck he's having is not going well for him. He gets hit, launches it, and hits AJ. It's a lot going on.
Yeah. You regroup. Timeout would have been perfect right there.
Definitely.
I think. They have one left.
It's wide.
Yeah, just wide. And Cassidy doing everything he can to stay in that point, but
I think he has to kind of overcompensate for.
Cassidy waving up at everybody. Oh, good put away there from Kohler. And a 9-2 deficit here for Yates and Cassidy.
There we go. The racket throw from Yates. Yeah, I think that Cassidy's doing a good job of trying to keep the energy and get his partner back in. You gotta respect that. Doubles is tricky, right? One player is always playing better than the other. You gotta really balance each other out, lift each other up.
Yeah.
Nothing is done here. It is 2-9, but it doesn't mean it's over yet.
No, if anyone can get back in this, it's Kyle and Rob. They just got to regroup here. Good timeout. I'd like to see it maybe 2 points go at 7-2, regroup, come back from there, but have some work to do. They can get back in this. Next matchup coming out here on Championship Court is a women's semifinal matchup. Corinne Carr, Vivian David. No surprise there, our 3 seed. But right now it is the Giant Killers, Monica Pellicelli and Alex Truong, your 15 seed, who have come through with 3 wins, beating Irina Tereshchenko and Georgia Johnson in 3, and then taking out Megan Fudge and Becky Ryan in 2 to earn the right to play in that semifinal match. Skies are getting a little dark here.
Absolutely correct. A little New York summer weather coming at you. Get ready.
Unforced error there from Yates, and it is a match point here for Thomas Wilson and AJ Kohler. Look at that camera work there from Boxcar Productions, but we are here at match point. AJ Kohler and Thomas Wilson try and finish this out. Yates having none of it right now.
There we go. A bit more positive spirit there from Yates.
Got to hold one more here.
Might as well go for it.
What defense from Rob Cassidy right there. Love to see it. Never say die in it here. Down 8. Let's see if they can put a run together.
2-10-1.
Good counter there from Thomas Wilson on the attack from Kyle Yates. On the board again now.
Here we go.
Off of 2.
3-10-2.
Yeah, that's just too good of an angle there from AJ Kohler. They will have another match point. Number 3 here coming up.
So they close it out before the rain starts, which seems inevitable here.
the wind. Wow.
What a save.
It's almost like Kohler and Wilson want to end this real quick.
They're going to try and get it in before it starts raining. Let's see.
And they can't get it. And a side out to Yates and Cassidy. They fight it off.
3-10-1.
Oh, Cassidy, the acrobatic moves. And Yates, wind blowing right in his face.
Oh no, we're losing sponsorship signs. Absolute chaos. The rain's starting here at the Franklin New York City Open. Got a little summer weather early in New York. We're heading into what will probably be a rain delay.
Yep.
And we'll be back hopefully soon.